Hello, everybody. Welcome to today. It's cooler today. It's actually I went outside today, um, because grilled some dinner, and it's almost too cold out now. Wish the weather would make up its mind. But that's normal around here. July tends to get a little too cool. But apparently we got another heat wave on the way at some point, so won't stay cool for long. uh, how is everybody doing? How's your day has been? A bit behind today because I just wrapped up dinner. Oh god. Cooler today. At least you still got your leg warmers on. Well, yeah, we gotta stay a little bit warm. As always is the rule after Pride Month. Pride continues unless morale improves. And given recent events on many things, has morale improved? Or do we continue? It is also, I don't want to overwrite this. It's also, what is it, Disability Month? I can't remember the exact terminology. Disability Recognition Month? Disability something month? Is what July is. It's supposed to be Wrath Month, but honestly, you're feeling more like having Sloth Month yourself. But yeah, that's always how, it's always how it works, the leg warmers stay on until morale improves. And once again, I think, has it improved? I don't think so. So. Plus, it's on discount now. Pride is on discount. It's now after the month. You can go and get it on discount. Yeah, I was just wrapping up dinner. Grilled out. Oh god, I feel actually a little bit gross though. Cause we got I managed to find coleslaw yesterday, which is something that for some reason has been a shortage of around here. And I finally at the store yesterday found some, so I was like, all right, get hot dogs, because I like putting slaw on hot dogs. Because yes, I'm from the southern United States. Or putting slaw on your dogs is common. So I was gonna do that, and girlfriend went to the store, found some hot dog buns because we couldn't find any yesterday. Because it was just too late. Sometimes when it comes to, specialty breads, it depends on what time of day you arrive. And so she managed to get some hot dog buns, and it's no weirder than sauerkraut. It's really not. It's just a different type almost. Selling Pride at a corner store for 140 yen. They were like brioche buns, if they're basically like supposed to be fluffier bread type, where it's just made with like extra butter and egg. And it was gross. It was because me and Luna were both like, these taste weird. I was like, and I sniffed the buns. I was like, I taste a sweetness. And I sniffed the bun, and it was like, this bun tastes like sort of sweet. Or the bun smells sort of sweet as long as it tastes it too. And I was like, this is gross. For some reason, the hot dog buns had a like sweetness to them. I feel kind of gross after eating them. They were gross. You can understand chili, onions, and coleslaw as a hot dog topping. You've been over to North Carolina dozens and dozens of times. Yeah, it's a common thing. In North Carolina especially, slaw and hot dog on buns, big thing. I miss it. It's why I was looking. I can't find chili over. I can't find chili over here to put on hot dogs. I've looked. desperately to find like a chili I could put on a hot dog. It just not a thing around here. But we do get slaw around here, so luckily I was able to at least have that. I just have to claim on making hot dogs topped with Cincinnati chili and a ungodly amount of shredded cheese. This household, we eat loads of shredded cheese. We eat so much shredded cheese in this household. What's this about coleslaw? I was talking about what I had for dinner, putting coleslaw on hot dogs. I had some hot dogs for dinner today because we found some coleslaw, but the buns were disgusting. And now my stomach feels a little blech. It was it was funny because it was like, hey, I can't believe these buns are sweet. And Luna was like, it's funny hearing the Americans say that. And I came back with, I was like, if an American can taste sweetness in bread, that's too much sweetness. It's like if I can detect sweetness in the bread, it's too much. So, blah. We did have those like, what is it? Chicken skewers, with like peanut sauce on them. Those things, those were delicious. Grilled those up too. Those were tasty, but the buns just ruined the hot dogs. Ugh. Now you want a sausage dog? Could often be hard to even find like decent hot dogs around here, and I want to say decent by American standards only because there's a sausage type around here that's incredibly common, basically called knockwurst. And if you get hot dogs locally, most of them will have that kind of seasoning and flavor. So most hot dogs are just larger knockwurst. So sometimes it's hard to find hot dogs that don't have that flavoring in them. And I like knockwurst. They're good. Just it's not a hot dog. Went on a kick of avoiding sugar as much as possible in your teens through your 30s so your teeth have held up well as a side effect. Spicy sausages are one of your favorite. I love spicy sausages. I like spicy foods. I think spicy food's delicious. The Dutch aren't particularly big on spicy, but we can find some spicy stuff around here. Bit surprised hot dogs would be difficult to find so close to Germany. Well, like I say, knockwurst is easy to find. Various types of. I will say we can get varieties of like bratwursts around here, but they're not German bratwursts. I've yet to find like a good German bratwurst around here. Now the bratwursts we find around here are good. But yeah, not a German bratwurst. And usually during Christmas time, we'll go find a Christmas market like over in Germany, and I'll make it a point to get like a German bratwurst while I'm there. Like, yeah, this is the shit. So living close to Germany can have its benefits. I heard the strangest thing yesterday as a break. Yesterday was Canada Day, and you heard someone refer to Canada as England with England 4, with Ireland being 2, Scotland being 3, and Wales being nobody cares England. That is a random fact. An essay over. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, yesterday was Canada Day, wasn't it? Sometimes it is crazy though, the foods that you can't find over here, and sometimes crazy that you can't find them when you're closer to the region. Like if you're in the US, you can find pretty fairly genuine German style bratwursts. You come to the Netherlands, the neighbor of Germany, you might struggle to find. Maybe we're just not looking in the right place. I mean, we do look at like basic stores. I mean, there are butcher shops around here and various meat specialty places. So maybe they exist more in those kind of locations than just the supermarket. But I mean, this is also a country, you know, that doesn't do big supermarkets. We have specialty shops. We have supermarkets, but not to the scale US does. And so it's more common to have, like, you know, you go to like a little plaza area that's got your basic supermarkets like Jumbo, Albert Heijn, Dirk, Aldi. There's a little downtown. Those kind of things. And then you've got like a cheese specialty shop. You've got a bakery. You've got like your sort of almost farmers market-y type places where they'll sell fresh fruits and veg, and you know, so maybe when it comes to a good German bratwurst, we're just not looking in the right place. Nah. Hey, blue screen. And the other one, every single person Canadian stream yesterday renamed it USA's 51st state. I know. Whereas everyone in the States, every decent person in the States is going Canada's 5th territory. Wait, how many? Canada has 4 territories, right? Or my American education failing on me again. So I know there's a lot of U.S. states that would be totally fine with becoming part of Canada. So yeah, figured we would play more Satisfactory today, since I have played, of course, a bit of my off time, because this has been my off time thing to do. It is cooler now, and I thought about booting up Fallout 4 VR, but I'll be honest, I'm genuinely waiting on the Steam frame, which I'm pretty sure is not going to get announced after the summer sale. Just because of the whole setup. Still don't know what the mic quality on that thing is, but if the mic quality is better than what's on the stupid setup I have to do currently, it'd be so much better. Yeah, there's 3 territories and 10 provinces. No VR trucking next month. So, okay, here's another thing. This is something I want to talk about. I'm booting Satisfactory, so it's lagging me a bit. I am going to push Streamathon back. I know my Streamiversary is mid-August, August 11th or 10th, one of the two. I am going to push it back, mainly because weather. Now, I have said in the past that I debated on pushing it back because, you know, I want to enjoy the end of summer. But in this case, I'm going to put it down to extreme heat. Because every year I do my Streamathon, it's always like the first last heat wave of August, and it's always the hottest time of year. This year, we had our normal, like, early summer heat wave, but it was hotter than before. It's one of the hottest we've ever had. And supposedly there's another heat wave on the way. We ran the portable AC unit in this office 24/7, and by the end of the heat wave, it could not keep up. And that was with us managing the heat in here, from like running one PC at a time, turning them off when we weren't in the room. Me just, you know, if I wanted to play a game, I would take my Steam Deck downstairs. And then a couple times, you know, I did stream during that. But
Fizzbuzz15 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Aw, thank you, Fizzbuzz, for the 5 subbies. Thank you so much. I ain't got a hype train going. Push back, think of us having bought you a bunch of touch grass time. We might still do that. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. So, yeah, even by the end of the heat wave this past week, the portable AC was barely keeping up, and even on the couple of nights I did stream, I was sitting in a massive heat bubble with the AC directly behind me, and it just could not penetrate the heat in here. If that's any indication of how the rest of the year is going to go with the heat waves, trying to do my streamathon with my PC is running 24/7, it's not going to work. So I'm going to push it back until at least the summer weather has broken. I am thinking just make it official September. I know, again, for an anniversary, that does seem a little weird to push it back like that. And plus, it's September. Everyone does their streamathons in September because of that. But in this case, it is strictly kind of for safety. Because it's just going to be too damn hot. So it's going to be too much. I just worry if we get struck with an August heat wave, I'm not going to survive in here. So I think, yeah, officially I am going to push it back now. I know I've been thinking about it, but for the sake of summer weather, I'm going to, yeah, do that officially. Because past years, it's always been the same. It's always first day of streamathons, always first day of the heat wave, and it's always a nightmare in here that first week. It's always a nightmare. And yeah, and like I say, this first heat wave this year was bad, really bad. So don't want to risk it. Greatly improve the efficacy of your portable AC by using a fiberglass insulated exhaust duct. Which did have a little ways from the window. That's kind of something I'm thinking about too. I've been trying to think about how to, because these portable units are not efficient. Because like the exhaust tube on it is not insulated, so that thing is already radiating heat back into the room. The cover it comes with to put on the window to like prevent the air from blowing back in is also not insulated, so the heat just kind of radiates back in through there even though I put the blind down. So, and I'm right next to the window, so I'm always just during a heat wave with the AC on, I'm sitting in a heat bubble because the window's radiating heat, the exhaust tube of the AC unit is radiating heat. It's not great, so I've been trying to think about how to fix that. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, trying to maybe get an insulated tube for that, if that'll help, because whoa, boy howdy. What was that? Real though, with the way things are these days, really gotta look out for your own well-being in the summer. Yeah. Worst part is, even if Luna and I have been discussing like getting an actual installed AC in the house, and I think we talked about this last time on stream, but it's like a wait list here, like a year and a half. So even if we decided this year to get one, we ain't getting one this year. So. Day 3, Luna types in chat. Pony is in the vet due to heat. That's kind of what would happen. Oh gosh. Yeah, the fact that we're already talking about getting another heat wave already is a bit uncharacteristic for this time of year. July, I mean, it's cool right now. Like I say, it's a bit cool to be outside in shorts even. I was kind of chilly while I was grilling out. Which is normal for July around here, but a heat wave coming up the way is not normal. So, also, hey Bahamut, You got one. Make sure it's a dual mode AC and heat pump. Saves a lot of money in the winter. We're lucky too. We also got solar panels. A few years back, we got solar panels installed, so it does help a lot in the summer, at least power-wise. But the AC unit constantly being on eats up that power pretty quick. So, okay, I don't remember what you guys saw last time. I have built an aluminum factory oh yeah, last time we unlocked the next phase.
Drink that.
And
It's
I've
milk.
started work on aluminum. In fact, I've got an aluminum factory right here. In fact, here's my aluminum train. I've also got the hover pack finally, so I can start doing nicer builds. A little bit easier. So yeah, this is the train. I've converted... My power factory is now converted to turbo fuel. Yeah, I know people might think that is spelled incorrectly, but factory is spelled that way. Just want to assure you. Could do for stopping. You're just thinking of moving to Canada from the Netherlands, so that could be an option. Central heat pump be worth every penny. But aluminium? No, we don't have that here. Yeah, it's weird. There's some animation bugs happening with the unloading, which is, I expect that in multiplayer, not single player. So yeah, the factory has been converted to turbo fuel. So there's extra processing to make turbo fuel over there. So we got some power. I tapped that extra oil line. So this train is this is the scary train. Because imagine this thing going down with a full load, down and hitting that curve. You'll piss yourself hitting that curve. It feels like, yeah, it does feel like something they broke recently, because, like, I understand, even, animation errors technically shouldn't happen even in multiplayer, because that should be synced to the client, but it's such a weird thing that animation is broken. So yeah, we're getting some bauxite from over there, and bringing it up here. There's bauxite over there that I'm tapping. Break that a little bit. And then there's the third bauxite that's down in that little hole over there. We have got train signals up now. I don't think I had train signals up last time. So we've got quartz coming in, that's for aluminum processing. We've got more coal coming in because some of the coal's got to go to turbo fuel. The other portion's got to go to aluminum processing. So yeah, there's another line coming from back here. There. I'm about to unlock nuclear. Which will be fun because I'll finally be able to put the hazmat suit on and get at some things I've been able to get to. God, I'm so happy to have the hover pack again. I can stop making, I can get rid of the, I can make these platforms have supports and not just hover like they are. I've hated it ever since, but trying to build with a jetpack, a bit of a nightmare. Well, I can see the main factory over there. Did I hydrate or not? I don't think I did actually. Good call. So I'm using the exploit that lets you have infinitely long elevator belts because they're not supposed to be that long. This is as long as I can make the elevator though. That's why it doesn't go all the way down to the ground. Which actually matches up with that over there where we're gathering a little bit of sulfur. We're getting our quartz from here. A couple nodes back there in the cave. Just turn the pack off there. Yes, got a couple. Oh, I didn't see. Okay. Pulling our extra coal from up there. Only reason that ladder there is so I can climb up and actually do the exploit for the belt. So yeah, this is where we're pulling our aluminum from. Train on the way back. Yeah, it's
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
And it was delicious.
Thank you. To answer the question, I asked if you were still going to do VR trucking. You said you're waiting on Steam Frame for fall. Oh, I'm planning on it. Yeah, that's a tradition. Gotta do some VR trucking. Be able to ride the hell train back down. Is that an idea involving the Steam Frame? What's that? Is this thing really eating that much quartz? It should be fine though, I mapped it out. Also, why are these out? That shouldn't... Yeah, the animation on these things are fucked. I don't know what the hell Coffee Stain did, but... Yeah, that's how that works. Okay, sure. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. go. No way a train would be able to take this turn. Right there, your brain just shot out your ear. Depending on how good the wireless is for you, because if your PC is one row, it's Steam Brain one. Yeah, I've kind of wondered about that. I've wondered about the possibility of being able to like move to another room and still be able to like stream with that. Station actually gets most of the sulfur off that line right there. Hello, truck. That. Yeah, that bug is definitely not consistent with how it happens. Train. Suddenly reminded of the time someone did the math on when Rainbow Dash did the Sonic Rainbow and came to the conclusion that her flesh would have been flayed from her bones. Yeah, we're just built different, plus we're magical creatures, remember. Alright, so a bit of a tour of the aluminum station. Down here, see the belts running supplies. They come over here. Forge continues on that way. Bauxite goes in here. We got some water pumps. It's still a bit uneven. I've tried to even it out. I'm not sure what the hell the problem is. I think now it's can't get rid of the water. Because there is water excess that comes out. It is mathed out to be correct. Maybe I just need to get rid of the fluid buffer. problem is I can't fit a valve right there to stop it from going back into the fluid buffer. Maybe actually what I need to do is actually connect that pipe there. And then it becomes closed circuit. Of course, I think this is more than 600 water, because this is outputting... these each take in 180... math. 720, that's already higher than the capacity of the pipes. Which actually, that's the problem. I'm trying to pump too much through one line. Okay, yeah, no, that is the problem. That's where I fucked up. Because I'm trying to pump 720 right through that pipe alone, and that can't handle it. That's where the backup's at. So what I need to do is do a split. I don't know if this will work. It might work. I don't know if junctions are bound by throughput. I don't think they are. What I might be able to do here is... Okay, that might handle that throughput better. Yeah, I think it was being held back by that pipe. 720 was trying to go through there and it just couldn't. Yeah, look, this is starting to... should balance out then. Probably a bit loud on the street. Okay, let's see if that handles better. Should. Right. So of course I got the alumina solution coming out. It's got a byproduct of some quartz dust. I've got a priority merger here, so this coming through gets priority since these machines have to output it. And then all else is coming off the train. Gets processed that way. The alumina solution is getting mixed with coal, which is then making scrap. Just coming out here, going into these machines, to the foundries. There's wastewater that comes out, which is the part that gets fed back into the system. And then the aluminum scrap is getting mixed with the silica, like the aluminum ingots. Looks like that has balanced everything out. Now wait, that was... might take a moment to sort of regulate itself. Alright, then the aluminum ingots are coming up here. I got 7 of these machines making the alclad aluminum sheets. And then I've got 3 of these coming off, making the aluminum casings. I have a copper node that's actually right over there. Happening. Is it a Mark 1? What is a Mark 1? How is a Mark 1 done there? Pretty sure I didn't make that a Mark 1. So they get mixed with the copper, and then they're being stored right now because they don't have anywhere to go. Excess is being ground up. The same as over here. Got some stored, and then excess is being shoved in the machine. Done that by accident before. Live action merchandise team is making plushies of the poison mushroom from Chopper's backstory. That's dark. So yeah, that's my aluminum factory currently, as it stands. We can start working toward the hazmat suit, but one of the things I actually do want to do as well is start putting supports on things, because now that I've got this hover pack, I can actually build over the water. You know, I can actually build right here without using the jetpack, because you cannot build in swimming. And a jetpack, having to constantly bounce up and down, is a nightmare for building. So now I got the hover pack, I can finally get rid of these, like, I can start building supports to make it look better. But let's go ahead and go turn in 100 of those casings. I've already got 100 casings, okay. Also, eventually these trucks are going to start running on turbo fuel. Eventually. I'm just waiting for the old fuel to run out. I get supports built under these tracks too, although this is over the void. Oh, I need to go to the circuit board station because now it gets jammed up because one of the junk belts is too slow, and now I've got the faster belts that should be able to handle that. Where is that train? Station is that? Is that the copper station? Yeah. It's on its way back. We'll catch this train on the return. So I can fix that and jam up. Now I gotta figure out where the next, what the next move is gonna be. I need to get the hazmat suit unlocked, but I don't have a thing set up to make those filters. So I gotta think of how I'm gonna handle that. I've got the alternate recipe where I can make those filters without mycelia. Not parts, I should be equipment, right? Am I blind? Can't find the recipe. So I think right now this part of the factory hasn't been touched in a while because I've been working on either turbo fuel or aluminum. I've been away from this section for a while. Thought about incorporating hypertubes into the train system somehow. So I'll have to wait on the train. Up down here, actually. Dump. got a lot of petroleum coke excess. It's stuck on the line. Okay, so next thing I need to make is those filters. Now, you know what? I might not even have that recipe unlocked. I did not. I don't even have it unlocked. Oh, it was the fabric. Because I've got the alternate recipe for the fabric. Because that's just... These are directly... None of these are making the pellets. They're just coming straight out as products. Is there a way I can take the... I would say the heavy... I don't think this can be turned into the polymer, can it? Make it a straight oil. I can make it... Yeah, I can only make it a straight up oil. Yeah, just a shitty oil spot. I've used all the oil in this location. That's all tapped. Where's that? Clear up there. Can I... change one of these recipes and just... Because I'm making shit tons of plastic and I'm not using any plastic at the moment. It's done in a refinery. What does that eat? We are making polymer. We are making polymer resin at the turbo fuel factory, and we do have a lot of extra coming out of that as well. way back over there. So I was hoping speeding that belt was fix things. Might just take a little while. Like, some of these are emptying out. Okay. I hate to do this, but we're gonna go back over to the turbo fuel factory. Go back over to the power plant. Good. Good boot. Go ahead and dump in the there's some casings. So Doggo, you got anything for me? Computers? Thank you. Thank you for these beautiful gifts. I'm going to cherish them forever. Right into the grinder. Have a lot of tickets right now. Ow. What the heck? Need to decide. I've got a lot of stuff in here already. Still need to get the factory cart. Clear throughput. I could get that. I could get the light control panel if I want it. Get these actually. Get those. Most of the stuff I want. Need to get the coffee cup. There we go. Actually dismantle that station now, because that was my old personal turbo fuel for the jetpack, but now that I'm manufacturing it, well, I don't need that station anymore. Yeah, I'm surprised that train doesn't loop, because the where it goes up and gets the bauxite and everything else, it's one big loop. Comes down here. But the train chooses to turn around, because I guess it's still technically shorter. I got one of the summer sloop stations over there too. This thing, oh, it's actually, so the truck should start converting to turbo fuel soon. Things got a bit messy when I was trying to convert everything over, because despite flushing the pipes, they still somehow kept like traces of the original fuel in them, so I had to strip out the pipes and rebuild them to get them to stop saying they had regular fuel in them. So yeah, this is my thing making turbo fuel. Got one of them installed. Gotta do it. Ugh. Sometimes you just need that hit. Got stuck there for a minute. There's 50 of these gas power things all running on turbo fuel. Okay, so I think we're gonna convert one of these to make fabric. Yeah, I got the salt lick. The salt lick. I attached it to the power station just to see. Battery is hooked in. I was actually kept the factory running while I was converting everything over. So I'm getting a power boost of 1,671 megawatts. There's another turbo fuel recipe out there too that's apparently even better, and I think even boosting up to rocket fuel would work great. And then I would have power, because I know Luna said she beat the game and never even did nuclear because it she had so much power from rocket fuel. Okay, so fabric. We can make it. Yeah, with water. So if we convert this last one. That'll still be okay, although no. Escape down the line. I think it did. I think this will cause any blockages by doing this, although let's store it for now. Fabric. What I could do set that one to be rubber, and that will be overflow. Actually, that'll work. Should do is we can say any overflow goes straight. Should happen. Fabric is going that way, and that is going in there. Jam it. Okay, and I need some pipes. I need a little bit of coal.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Micellia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Oh, that extra pine scent. Boss check. Yup, terrible. What do I still need for that? Toxic cellular modification for gas obelisks. Might do that when I get back over to the hub. Okay, so now how do I make filters? Equipment. Actually, not parts. Gas filters. Let's see. They take fabric, coal, plates. Easy peasy. Be equipment parts. Light ring. Shouldn't be pulling coal out of this because technically I've got it balanced for exactly what's needed. So my mouse is now going super speed. Actually, taking out of these machines could be fine because I think I've got the turbo fuel is not burning at 100%. There was a small, tiny little fraction of fuel that that I'm producing more than I'm burning, which I could burn it, but that means I can take a little bit of excess when I need it. You won't jam things up to an extent that it'll actually break everything. Okay, we'll go grab some more fabric, just hold on to. I guess I could put it in the dimensional storage, but I don't know how much of this I'm ever going to need, so. Okay, that should probably hold me over. Is everything holding up? I think this was all set up to burn more polymer than I was generating. I don't know if I've screwed that up by changing that one. Worry is that that one is full, but I think it's it's fine, because as long as this isn't filling up. Looks like it does keep ahead of it, so should be alright. If the whole factory shuts down, then botched. I ruined the balance. Also want to go back and fix that because I had to pull where I needed that extra sulfur for the turbo fuel, and then there's a node up on top of a cliff up there, and it was just like the most annoying thing to get down. And I want to change how that looks to make it look a little better. Again, now that I've got the hover pack, I can go back and clean a lot of this floating factory stuff up. Build structures that make it look like it's actually standing instead of floating. I might keep it. I don't know what it takes for rocket fuel. I might keep it for that. I've got 2 hard drives set aside for rocket fuel research. What you got for me?
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Aw, thanks, Ada. Scannable resource sulfur. Has sulfur not been scannable? Wait. Scannable resource sulfur. It's been scannable. Oh, maybe if you don't do the research, because I think you can unlock scanning. Yeah, you can unlock scanning early if you do the research for it. So that's why, I guess if you did a non-research playthrough, maybe? I guess that would be an interesting challenge. No research playthrough. What is down these lines? I still need to make smokeless powder, which is annoying because that takes the residue plus gunpowder, which is coal and sulfur, and that's just a big pain in my ass I don't want to deal with right now. It's not like the enemies attack me back, despite the fact that I have them set on retaliate. Okay, do I have the stuff I need to research? No. Because I still need empty fuel tanks. Which I do not have unlocked yet. Speed in tier 8. We'll get drones. Nuclear power, advanced aluminum production. So we're not quite getting nuclear. What do I need for the radiation suit? I have it all. Filters for it. What's it take to make filters? Probably end up making a bunch more, but nice. I can get into radiated zones now. Which means there's a lot of hard drives and Mercer spheres that have been sitting in irradiated zones that I can't reach. Computers. I need 1,000 plastic. Alkali sheets. Know if I'm delivering plastic. I don't. Yeah, I am delivering plastic. It's not going anywhere. used over here at the moment is circuit boards. Oops. What was with this glitchiness? So why didn't it? I guess it won't unload. What's the extra plastic I need? Another 100 computers. All right.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made, to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Nice. Alright, on to the next, which will be drones. So what can we feed to the space elevator right now? Think about a boop. So I need those things. These are made with supercomputers. Okay, this is gonna take some work. So supercomputers looks like that's nuclear pasta. Is this now my highest tier? Not yet. It's the tier after this one. A couple years back, I did get to and finish this tier. Magnetic field generators. Don't know. Okay, I don't think I know any of these recipes yet. So, okay. To make these, we need supercomputers and we need... So we're gonna need to start setting up the factory that's gonna feed the space elevator on a bit of a more permanent basis than this sort of haphazard system I've got going. Okay, so we need a lot of things to even make supercomputers, but that's not what I want to focus on just yet. We're going to focus on what it will take to make drones. Drones take radio control units. Those take aluminum casings, crystal oscillators, and computers, all of which we are making. Shouldn't be too hard. So we need to get a train bringing the aluminum stuff over. This factory's just not running at the moment. A lot of stuff, even here, is being fed into the grinder. It's full. Okay, so we need to get another train station in here soon. Do a little zooping. Say, if I have to keep adding train stations, it looks like I can go quite a bit that way. Need be. If not, we'll create like some kind of, I don't know, like way that trains can pass through here and stations back there or something. Figure something out. Now, one of the stupid things I've noticed in this that I don't like, because it's silly, is I can't put these down because it says it must be placed in line with another train platform. That doesn't make any sense. How the hell did you get up here? How are you even up here, buddy? There you go. Don't worry, it's fine. He'll get up. He's not getting up. Oh god, his guts came out. Ow! Die from fall damage. But anyway, also don't de-res me. Don't censor me. But yeah, it's a bit silly that you can't put that down without having a train station down first. About that, why? What do you mean I earned it? How have I earned it? Station will need at least 2 train cars. Usually I try to make it enough space for 3 or 4. Although all these trains are set up for 3 cars. I may have to change that later. Especially when I start bringing in cars that are going to bring in raw materials. This might all have to be driven back by one. Which honestly, I should probably do that now and not later. can't forget what I've possibly done in the past 3 minutes. Of course not. I was working on I was making trains. What are you talking about? What do you think I did? Anything else is propaganda. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this ahead of time, because just in case, have these trains set up to be able to have 4 cars on them. So pass signals. Just wait for this train to leave. I do love the trains. I just wish they hadn't become so weirdly janky in their animations. It doesn't make sense. I always feel like since Jason Snoot left Coffee Stain, something's happened to the quality. Weird. I'm sure that the rest of the team's fine, but okay. This is fine. So now that that's gone away, I'm going to push this down. Yeah, that should make sure that train does not attempt to come down. Station back for some spacing. Luckily, this isn't a major hub yet, so it's not going to cause too much chaos to close the stations while I work on expanding it. But no, I have a bundle of alien bits in my inventory that weren't there 10 minutes ago. Like, they were always there. What are you talking about? I'll always keep alien bits in my pocket. It's good luck. Straight. Yeah. Okay. that way. So this one... Yeah, she'll go in that way. That's the right direction. You'll be coming down this track to enter the station. Yes. And then if you're coming up this way, come up from this side. Straight? Yeah. Alright, so if you're coming up from this direction, you can pull into that train station there, and if you're coming back, you can cut through there. Okay. Here comes another train. If I've done the signaling right, it'll stop. It's gonna sit there. Okay. Slightly off. That was grid. Okay, good. Guess that train's waiting for me to get the signaling. Okay, so we need a path signal here. We need a block signal here. There. Let's see, we need one block system there. And a pass signal there. Should make the train happy. And then I think I want it to check just if it can make it into the next block. Because I could put a block signal there, which means that train doesn't move. If any trains in this area, they won't leave the station. It's probably safer. So will the trains crash into each other or not? Just go down if there's no valid path. Trains can crash into each other if the signaling's not correct. Or if you have no signals. If there's no signals, trains can just collide with each other. If you set up your signaling incorrect, they will also collide with each other. So, that's what all the signaling's for, so that multiple trains can exist on the line without causing a collision. And then I should just be able to get rid of these. And then it should be fine. Because now it's, I don't have any trains while this is like the main network line. No train comes down this line yet. But we're about to have one come down this line to come over to this other station. And so we don't want the train that comes from there to crash in. So, and I was setting it up because I'm adding the possibility of adding a fourth car to trains instead of just the three. So hopefully I've got that signaled right. If not, at some stage later on down the line, I'll get a message that some trains have crashed. They can also derail. The likelihood of them derailing is less, especially if you have signals. So like if I didn't have signals when I was messing with the trains, the train just would have derailed itself. If there was no signaling and there was no track for it, it would have just come barreling down and run off the track. So signaling also stops them from going off the track. Otherwise, they search their own path. If you just tell them what station to go to, they'll figure out their own way. If there's multiple ways to get there. In the case of the train that comes from that direction, there's only one. That one has that path it can go down, it just doesn't. I guess because going the other way is still shorter. But yeah, I need to get aluminum casing, and we'll probably just go ahead and bring the alkaline sheets over as well. So. Set these to unload. I guess now I can't quite call that station Home Depot. I mean, it'll stay that name, but they have to have unique names. What do I call this? Again, I know you might be questioning my spelling, but that is how you spell drop. Okay, those are set to unload. Yeah, some people might try to spell it with the 2 P's and an E. That's not correct. Okay, so this should be set up. And we can make a train come over and deliver, but I need to set up a train station on the other side. I need a train station to make deliveries. wobbles there. Back several years ago, I didn't know how train signaling worked. Luna tried to teach me how to do it, and it just never sunk in. I could not get it in my head how train signaling worked. At least with the path signals. I wasn't quite sure about the path signals, and it took me a little while, and once I kind of played with it, I got the concept of how path signals worked. Okay, so we'll need another station. And we can either build it beside this or behind it. It doesn't have to go right here, but usually making depots tends to work out a little better. If only there's some sort of vehicle I could ride to go faster. I mean, normally there's a train on the tracks, but I guess in this case that one section currently doesn't have any trains passing along it. Do something here, even that out. This one's set up for 4 cars. Yeah, I do. I just need to make that my standard. How actually far out I can go, like quite a ways. Let's do this. There we go. I like that. That's cool. Kind of make it guided, that way you don't, like, you know, run up here and right out into a train, you know. Okay. Back to building this. This need to be minimum one more out. I think the route I'm gonna have it deliver product back over. So you need that guardrail there so you don't run smack up onto the train platform. Okay. What's the station's name? Dordrecht? One of the ones I put down earlier was just called Rotterdam. Actually, I think that was the aluminum station before I renamed it, but actually, I put it down once and then I moved it, and I think the first time I put it down it was called Rotterdam Station. Let's see. Funny Dutch cities. I wonder if they check our IP. No, I don't think so, because I've seen some definitely not Dutch cities in there. I think it's probably just regional, maybe? I don't know. Like, as in this entire whole European region, maybe? Maybe it does check our IP, who knows? Maybe Coffee Stain is, spying on me. Every time I ever sassed him about the, not being 1.0. This is their subtle way of telling me they're watching me. As I also question why it's called Lizard Doggo when it's a shrimp. That should be fine, so... And you're gonna get a bit cranky about that, so... There. That should be a pathway. Hang on. Alright, this station is set for 4, so actually what I need to do is... Not uniform. I mean, I could make it even more efficient that, say, put a block signal right here. But I'll think about that if it ever becomes an issue. I don't think it's going to be an issue. That was my famous last set of words ever spoken. I don't think it'll be an issue. That goes on my head. That'll be in my epitaph. I don't think it's going to be an issue. It could honestly be just a philosophy about a lot of things. I don't think it's going to be an issue. We're actually moving on to the train this time. We're set to load. We could go up to tier 5. Looks like I got the signal incorrect because this train has arrived. Okay. Okay. Coal is catching up here. That's what I was really curious about. This train was emptying that car of coal before. Right, so now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get the alkali sheets and the casings over here. We could go back under the station. And that's sort of a pattern we've got happening already. Could be neat. In fact, let's look into that. Let's try it. Let's see what we can do here. Kind of like using these frame pillars as like little track supports. So we'll send like the casings back on that side, and then still yellow is happening. It's not outputting. It's not outputting its solution fast enough. These pumps are stopping is telling me. I think honestly in the end I don't need this liquid buffer. I probably don't. now we've got overflow heading this into here. I could just split off of here. What's 30 times 7? 210? Tend to default just to use the tier 4 belts. Feels like that's too low, but it's exactly the right height. To connect in. Question is, do I want to run more catwalk down here? That over there. what should do in Satisfactory? Okay, good. That connects. Let's see, we're gonna split there, and then this is a smart splitter, so. Depends if I run overflow on the other side. I just run a split right here. Well, it's a little messy over here. I did just kind of plop stuff down over here when I was done, so it's not clean over here. If I expand this, it's gonna have to change. About there, I'm guessing. So I need to line it up to here. Nice. How do I want to do this? Right now, these for now. say overflow goes that way, any goes that way, and one goes that way. That way it kind of splits. To the train. Okay. Kind of similar, so that one. That one. There we go. That'll work. Filled up. Beautiful. Okay, let's name this station. Only part of pickup. It's just got 2 cars on it because that's all it needs. Did I ever name the other station? So you go to Alley Park Pickup and Factory is where I am. Aluminum drop is where we're going.
Edge now.
Hi, son. Love trains. Trains are neat. I'm looking to get rid of that right there. Why are we slowing down here? Yeah, I probably need to get rid of that block signal.
And just beat the devil out of him.
Nice sign, thanks. Go back to the intersection and get rid of that one block signal because it's causing the train to slow down unnecessarily. Yeah, I was saying earlier in the stream that now that I've got the hover pack, I can go in and just kind of slows down here anyway. But I don't think we need those two right there. But yeah, I was saying now that I got the hover pack, I can go in and actually add supports to the roads a lot easier. Especially the parts that are worse, like I've done to the highway down here. Look how this highway, I put supports in. I want to do that for the train tracks and the road over there. It's just most of that runs over water and you can't build in the water, and the jetpack sucks to build with, so now that I've got this, I can build a lot easier. Okay, now we've got the aluminum parts I need. So we are building radio control unit, yes. So I need the aluminum casing, I need crystal oscillators, and I need computers. I can do all that. Because computers are being made right there, the crystal oscillators being made right there. So how do I want to do this, and where? Do we want to go further out this way? I feel like I'm sort of spreading in the wrong direction, but because I kind of always meant to spread back over in that direction where the old factory was. That's why all those old platforms are still there. It's fine. I think we'll build here. like the coated concrete. Like, use regular concrete for the train. You can't tell much of a difference up here until you get close. Okay, so I need manufacturers. Let's give myself enough breathing room here. I have the world. Okay, so these take 40 aluminum casing per minute. I think I can only make one of these at a time. Because I think we're currently manufacturing aluminum casing at 60. Well, no, wait. I've got 3 machines running at 60, so that's 180. So I think I can actually run 4 of these. I have to go back up and figure out what the exact math is on that. Get power around. Yeah, I do bounce off of daisy chain machines. How many computers am I making at a time? 6 and some change. About 6.5. These take 2, 4. I think I can run a third manufacturing. Whether I need to is another question, considering we'll run 2 at the moment. Let's see if I need more. Probably need more. Okay, so right now we got computers here. Crystal oscillators here. I should have put that over a little bit further. That I'm doing it like this, but I don't know if we're making crystal oscillators at that speed. Let's find out. can't believe how close to the steel factory I'm starting to get. It used to be a long highway that had nothing anywhere near it, and now getting a lot coming in. Okay. What's the intake on these? They can all be tier 1 except for the aluminum casing. Actually, wait. Aluminum casing's only 40. Oh, done. Okay, that's the oscillators. How do I want to route these? Splitter this close. It's further out. If we get drones unlocked, we could actually build more trucking roads. If that's something I wanted to do. Because we've got this gas station right here. So the drone... So the drones could come over here for a fill-up. I think not only to... No, drones take batteries. They don't take fuel, they take batteries. But they could possibly haul fuel elsewhere. I think this is the last of our basic fuel now, because everything else is turbo fueled. dumb, because if I expand computer production... I'm just going to have to shift this again. I mean, at some point I am going to be expanding computer production. That was a merger I put in there, not a splitter. Let's do... That's an idea. That because that goes through. Okay. So these take again 5 computers grand total for 2 machines. We're producing just over 6. So yes, I will have to expand computer production to do this. Okay, next step, I need to get aluminum casing over here. The idea that I'll probably have to get it elsewhere. I also want to build this in a way that okay, those are that. Okay. We'll build this in a way so that trains can pass under it. In case we add another train station, which if this is going to be like the central hub for the factory, it will need to be. How far? Beautiful. So let's do something like this. Wobble to it. I don't like that. It does have a wobble. caught out. That's why it's got a wobble. The track can bend. That's what happened to Shelbyville, and it's gonna happen here. Close those two together. Okay, let's see. Now I need to route those casings. This thing really is slow to make computers. We'll work on it. Here pretty tight. Get a splitter on there looking nice. Especially because that would not reach. This will, however, go out to here. Maybe I can make something that looks neat. Actually, middling the line it is. Only downside is I'm not gonna be able to get a nice. Only slightly crooked. I'll take it. So slight that you really can't tell at all. You tell anyone that that is there. Nice. Why is that only going that way? If I... No, I'll use the splitter. Why? What? Why isn't... Somehow get a feeling it didn't like me. Making it a hologram first? Yeah, it's weird. I think it didn't like being made a nudging hologram first. Weird. Okay. Well, cause see, I thought about doing this, but that clippiness. So. So where is it level? It's too high. That level. Yes. Correct. Looks like kind of looks like it's also got a little bit of a hump, but it doesn't. Oh, I see. It does, however. Actually, no, it's not gonna... It can't line up to the grid. Because of the way it's... Okay. I have caused myself a little bit of pain. Because if the train ever has a third or fourth car, I'm not gonna be able to... That's a future moon problem. God, past moon is a fucking dick. Past moon is always so mean to me. I don't know why she's like this. we go. It's slow now, but it will pick up. Kind of curious if I've gotten the timing right, but I guess I have, because it's not crashed on the other side either. Okay. So we need to expand computer production. Do I have an alternate recipe for computers? I think maybe in the NAM I did. Oh, this is the alternate one. Start to see if anything's slowing down. Okay, good. We're making radio control units. Alright, 5 a minute. No idea if our logistics can handle expanding on that right now, but that's how we find out. And we'll correct it if need be. a little better. Still don't know if I'm producing enough, but this will take us to the next stage. Now we'll put in splitter. Okay. Good. Is there anything else I can research? So, can't do that yet. I could. On those Caterium, we're still down to. I need to make. This is another thing I need to make that we're not making right now. High-speed connectors. We also need to make AI limiters. I wish these trains would be here at the same time. I'll go ahead and unlock aeronautic engineering. Okay, looks like we are not producing enough first oscillators. Makes sense, we're making one a minute. Is there a cheaper way to make crystal oscillators? I think it's possible to unlock that recipe. Although, I don't have any rubber. Insulated crystal oscillator, hang on. Let me check a couple things here. So, computers. We are using an alternate recipe for that. Again, if we had rubber, it would cost just more on the circuit board, though. There is an alternate recipe for this, but also uses crystal oscillators. I have another hard drive. Got a lot of recipes here. This is the other computer. We do have the other crystal oscillator. Let's look that one. I think we're gonna change up the crystal oscillator recipe because we need AI limiters anyway.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Oh no, wait, they did change that, didn't they? Drones no longer take batteries. That was an old recipe. Drones used to take batteries, but now they can run on any type of fuel. Right. Well, thank you for the boot. So that would make moving fuel to places easier. Because then it can just feed off the fuel that it's delivering. Okay. Neat. We might want to move on to advanced aluminum production. We don't need nuclear power yet. Mainly because we're going to have to deal with waste until particle enrichment, I think. Once we reach particle enrichment, I think we're able to deal with excess. Otherwise, we have to store it and then create a no man's. So we'll select that to be unlocked next. Nothing new unlocks in here. Have I unlocked, I mean, aside from nothing new is going to appear in here anymore. There is an achievement to get that thing. And I intend to go for it. Oh, that's gonna be rough. This thing does not go up fast anymore. Okay, right. Tomorrow of all the materials necessary for the Gather Crafter armor in Final Fantasy 14. Nice. I've been working hard on that. Should be free tomorrow. I don't think I'm... Nothing special planned tomorrow. My brain's already melting. Okay, AI limiters. Did you look away? We can make AI limiters with two different things, either Caterium or... We've got a lot of plastic that we're not using. Either way, we have to use Caterium. Are we actually even importing Caterium? Do we have Caterium coming in for anything? Because I know I've got a station that is mining up Caterium, but I don't know if I've actually got any being used in production. Do I have anything using Caterium? I think Caterium for the time being has been just a side material that I've not used for anything, because that's copper wire. I am using... Over at that station, I think I've got Caterium being used to help in the production of... Can't see it from here. So I think I'm using that Caterium node to aid in production of copper wire. Okay, Caterium. We've got a Caterium node over here. It's not being utilized for anything at all. In fact, it's just been sitting over there quietly for some time. So we can utilize that Caterium. Mix that with the plastic, and we'll easily get AI limiters. And we've got plastic right here. And actually, we could do AI limiter production right here. I want to see these two trains come in at the same time. Just make sure, like I say, I've got the signals correct. They're always just slightly offset from each other. How do I want to get that Caterium from over there to over here? We have a couple different methods we could utilize. We do have the one truck that's delivering steel components, so we have a road right here. We could have another truck come through and pick up that Caterium. That could be a way we do it. Might look pretty neat. Might actually do that. Hey, Ace. Let's try and think how I want to do this. I mean, I could just run a belt, but, you know, like I say, if we've got this road right here, part of me is kind of like, let's use the road. A thought occurred to me, chat. Is this even? Or is it odd? I'm gonna try something real quick. No. I was sitting there wondering if maybe it's actually a 90-degree angle. Because the only thing here is going to be creating an intersection. Let's try something. Let's see. This is just testing right now. So you're currently trialing Denmark for Norse Horse PonyCon, I believe it was. I thought about going to that, but they sold out quick, didn't they? Yeah, I think we'll do this with the road. Okay. This is the plan. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna turn this curve into an intersection. It's not gonna be nice. That's all I can say. I mean, we could just get rid of the slow curve. Could do that. Get rid of that slow curve right there. Let's do that. It is. I don't know what the trucks are gonna do. Get rid of that. Yeah, it's not like a first year con's a big deal. Like, I was surprised. I keep telling myself I should look into going to the local one that I've never been to, even though it's practically in my backyard. It's only a few hour drive away. I keep telling myself I should. Poincon Holland, yeah, that one. I keep saying I should do it. Trucks might actually stop if they can't reach their destination. I guess because the way has been cut off. Problem when not using 90-degree angles. So they don't Z-fight so bad. Nice, 50 streak. It's gonna be a long ride considering you picked the bus again. Ooh, you're taking the bus there. How far? How long of a trip? How long of a trip is that? I don't necessarily intend for you to like dox yourself or anything. Up and running here in a second. In fact, we can probably get going now. Be careful because I don't want it to hop that curb there. Gonna wobble just a little bit. Vehicle collides with terrain. Oh, you talking about that. Okay, that truck started moving again. Good. Almost a little on that turn, but I guess it is sometimes the downside of like doing curves and whatnot, because then when you go to create like something like an intersection, then it gets a bit tricky. 22 hours plus transfer time. Wow. Oh yeah, I saw your art about that. Speaking of AI, is this AI pathfinding my making? What, the road? Yeah. It's just, you tell the vehicles where to go, which paths to take. They'll figure out their destination if there's like intersections, but like I'm about to create here in a moment. It's the same with train. Basically, when they redid the vehicle pathing in this, it's trains. These are train tracks. They're just invisible. They're invisible and no collision. And that's the only difference between them. So, okay. Wait, you gotta go this way. Oh shit, that's gonna be... I mean, realistically, I'm only gonna have one vehicle coming down this way, but... That's a nasty... nasty turn. Get a little cheeky. Get this sorted out eventually here. I feel like these are harder to work with though. It's like these are essentially just train tracks, but they feel harder to work with than train tracks. collide with the terrain? Absolutely no portion of you collides with the terrain. Terrain where? What portion of the terrain do you think you're colliding with? This? That would be weird. There. Collides with terrain. I think what it means is it doesn't actually collide with terrain. Fix the, if I can sort this. I can fix it. Satisfactory, and you just stop lying to me at the moment. What terrain? What terrain am I colliding with? What possible terrain could I be colliding with? There's no terrain I'm colliding with. The ground? The truck should collide with the ground. You're halfway there on an 11-hour trip. Wow. Looking at... stretching. I don't understand why it thinks it's colliding with terrain. It is not. It is not. Fine. Overextend a little bit. Jump under the road. I don't think. No. It's just being silly. I'm having to like. I thought these truck paths would be nicer, but honestly, I feel like in a way they are nicer if you can get them to work, but they are finicky as hell. Because now it says it's is it that? I swear to God, if it's that. It is. It's, oh, it's, it thinks that's terrain. Okay, so it was those. And it was these things. I guess because the top of the truck could clip. But that's so weird. It's never ever cared about that before. Actually. Yeah, I can't believe that was that was the train it thought it was colliding with. There are problems when dealing with curves in Satisfactory. It gets a little grumpy about it sometimes. It's basically the logic of placing furniture in Sims. It's gonna clip. That's gonna Z fight like crazy, and it. Need like half barriers. I mean, I can understand with trucks, because you don't want them running off the road, but still, it's being a bit finicky. Sometimes you just have to say, I hate that. Oh, I hate that chat. Oh, that's a ramp. It's just an inverted ramp, though. Can you nudge? You can. Okay, that. Eh. What the fuck is it doing? What angle do you think you're operating on at the moment? Because even that angle is weird. What? Left and right is this way. Up and down is this way. Ugh, this is why did I dare to do curves? Why? In my horrifying hubris, I decided to do curves. Uh. Just, just don't ever look at it too close, alright? That's all we can do. That's all we can do. Just don't look at it too closely. At least it'll be invisible. I mean, the barriers aren't invisible, but at least the track will be invisible, so you won't be able to tell. Oh god. Ugh. You want to know how I haven't learned though? I'm going to do it again. I'm going to add another curve. That's right. Chat, my hubris knows no bounds. He'll be fine. Will it? Actually, let's not. Just in case I do need... Well... I was gonna say, because we've got ores and stuff over there, but I don't think... I don't think I'm gonna haul that by... I don't think I would haul that by truck. Mainly because I don't want to congest this any more than I have to. Plus I don't know how much fuel is gonna be used. This will probably be the last truck I put on this road. So that's kind of the other thing. I think another mistake I had made is that, again, the big trucks... Did it hop that barrier a little bit? The big trucks actually can barely fit down the center of one foundation. So I think roads in general need to be 3 foundations wide, just by default. I think what I would do going forward in the future. Something that maybe Satisfactory 1.3 needs is like curving roads, because they've already got the basis of the idea down with both tracks and road paths or truck paths. They've got the concept there to do curves, so maybe some kind of road. I don't know how that would. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to think how like you could pull that off in practice. Dirty on those bits too. I just feel like you've got trucks, you know. Give us roads. It feels like the logical conclusion. Cannot see that corner. Fish. Where did fish come from? I don't technically need this to come out here. We've got power right there. But yeah, I think if I was to tap that, or I wouldn't deliver that by truck, I'd probably just belt it straight over there for whatever processing. There's still a fair bit of... It's all impure though. Makes it a slight nightmare for power.
Today is fine day in California. Oh, shoot.
Well, no, tomorrow. So tomorrow it'll be Friday. today's your Friday though. But then it turns into chaos. Is that what you want? Suddenly everyone's days are all mixed up. The birds are confused. So much easier now that I can fly while doing this. But head out. Okie dokie. Have yourself a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Birds are confused anyway. It's their natural state of being. It's Michael Jordan coming out and going, fuck them birds. Was that Magic Johnson? I actually forget. It's been so long since it's Michael Jordan, isn't it? It's been so long since I've seen that meme. I've forgotten who. Michael Jordan. I don't know why I suddenly started thinking Magic Johnson. I had a moment where I was like, oomst. How do I want to do this? I'm doing this a couple ways. Could have it pull in right there, which would make sense. Just because that's there. I'm surprised I can take that corner, because usually it's not like corners like that. There we go. Grove Street dead end. Okay. We'll load. I running this at maximum? Miner Mark II, it's doing 270. We are over, okay, yeah, I am running it. Because I've overclocked it just enough to make things even. Use Caterium for anything in terms of like, oh no, yeah, I do need it for the if I build different power poles. I mean, this might not even end up being enough Caterium. So much am I producing? Is it all 60, or have I overclocked anything? No, okay. So I'm producing 240 a minute. Let's go and do a smart splitter. In this case, that way it's going to be overflow. Any. Okay. Criterium is headed in there. Just don't look at the paths, chat. You're forbidden to look at the pathing. If you think you see it, you actually don't. It's an optical illusion. It's just bit rate stuff. You're not actually seeing it. It's Twitch. I think in the future, probably what I would do is the only time I would ever use curves is like I've done sort of with the train tracks when it comes to just trying to get things around obstacles. Probably in the future, the only time I would ever actually use a curve. Because while they do look neat, they kind of sometimes cause a massive pain in the ass. Deal with, and a lot of Satisfactory just isn't equipped to handle that. But live and learn. Oi. What the fuck? What'd I do? What'd I do? Shit, something got close. Surprisingly no Z fighting. You can't do this to me! Now it looks improper. How is that connected and I don't see an ounce of Z fighting. That's crazy. Be square? Not too hip to be square. Helio flame. Because also with these curves, I have dared to work off the world grid. Which to some extent I like it. It does create a little bit of dynamics. But yeah, certain things... Because I think also I'm now building a lot of the factory based on the tracks. So I make everything try to align to the tracks more than anything. I think it does make things look a little bit more dynamic and realistic. It's not everything just being plastered onto a grid. Of course, also in the future I might use that road mod again, because there was a mod we tried a couple years back that was road. They were a bit awkward to use, but I think honestly now they'd be a lot more useful, I think, if the pathing tools can even handle it. I assume they can. We should just skip terrestrial vehicles altogether and make drones. Well, now I've unlocked drones, and I guess now that the drones don't take batteries, they can use any fuel type. It's the only game where burning grass is fine. What, this one? Also, Weed Shop 3. Could burn grass. Okay, this is the normal drop-off point. Now, yeah, if that was where we were going to make the AI limiters, this will work right here. So, are they ever going to make a Weed Shop 4? Kind of afraid though, they might use AI. Okay, so here we want... Where is it? I think it's called Quickwire. Remember your alphabet, man. Okay. I do like we have several vehicles running this road. Go on a stretch. Progress is also fine in Far Cry 3 is in fact a mission objective. I think I remember that one. But yeah, yeah, future roads, because that truck is so fucking big. If it's not in the center, it runs up. See, it runs that edge. So future roads will be built in 3. It's just this whole network of roads here is built by 2, so. And plus tractors are fine for this area. Bit of fuel, that'll get you there. Although you need normal fuel until, because I think the trucks are still operating on. Oh, they're starting to get turbo fuel. Okay, they're operating on turbo fuel now. So this is It's still got old fuel in it. Ate some of the fuel. Okay. Vehicle path. I didn't name that station. Stay parked right there. I know it's going to cause a bit of a traffic jam, but... Isn't that far? Wait, or am I thinking of 4? I think it's 5 where you burn like an opium field, isn't it? Or is that 6? Is that 6? One of them you burn an opium field. Weed plantation in 3. Because 5 is the one in Montana, right? And 6 is the one that's in like South America. Okay, so go to refueling station, head to the quick wire station, then head to main factory station. Yeah, 4 is not Tibet, 5 is Montana, 6 is not Cuba. Yeah. Because Nelly and I we did 6. That drove us absolutely crazy. Like, the gameplay was fun, but the story was just shit. It really was the best ending, was the one you could get at the very beginning. It was the best ending. It's the one where you don't play the whole game. Yeah, gameplay was really fun in it, but the story was just not great. That's true of 4, yeah. I mean, the thing of it is, I guess if I had to have a choice, I would prefer gameplay being more fun than the story. Because only sometimes can a story save gameplay. But gameplay can almost always save a story. 5 maybe not. 5 is weird. We never. I think it was not long after we had finished 6 that we did the April Fools of we were gonna play 5. Because we said how much we were just never gonna do a Far Cry ever again. And then, like, 5 was like $5 on Steam at the time, so we went to stream it on April Fools. Boy howdy. I just mean, Five's leave ending doesn't actually do anything. The bombs drop and no matter what. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that because there was also the one where you just don't do anything as well. I remember that. Oh yeah, that was how we played it out. We did the leave ending. Because we were joking that was going to be our playthrough, that we would finish 5, and so we did the leave ending as an April Fool's. I may have to speed this up because we've got more coming into this station. Really make the DLSS mad. 'Cause that's what makes it do that blurring bullshit. I think FSR is becoming the new gold standard in upscale rendering. So I think FSR has come a long way. I haven't finished 5 yet. You stopped because you're finishing it too fast. Heard the ending is bad. You just want to see how bad. I heard the same thing. Yeah, I think we did the April Fools of just the leave ending at the start, and then I think we played like 2 hours after that, and that's as far as we ever went with it. We wish 4 had an option, and that's do nothing ending besides with Pagan, because he's honestly the least shit leader. I don't think I ever finished 4. I think I played a ton of 4, but I'm a completionist in those type of games, so I try to do everything. And it ends up in like the Bethesda situation of I do every side quest until I just stop playing. Wait, why? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I see what's happening. These have to be upgraded. It was considering overflow because that belt was slower. Should eventually keep up. If it doesn't, we can add another truck station in here because I left room for another one. And at least if nothing else, it does take from the bottom first, which is what we need. So. Well, until the next Cantarian batch comes in. Yeah, 6 games, Stranger Things mission. I was so surprised by that one. I was actually kind of excited. Because I remember we were playing, and I was like, this seems like... I didn't know what it was. But as we were starting it, I'm like, this sounds like Stranger Things. It's so weird. It feels like Stranger Things, and then it did the logo pop on it, and I'm like, oh my god, it's Stranger Things. Which, I liked Stranger Things. Remember, it existed and annoyed you because they took your stuff. I was kind of mad, at least the Stranger Things one, I was kind of mad it wasn't longer. I want to see how much Caterium it brings over on this next batch. Because I want to see if this is manageable or if it's going to end up filling everything up. If I have to put down another truck stop. That's totally manageable. So I'll bring it over a few stacks at a time. Okay. We can get back to then. Kind of eventually want to, for this bit of road that's going underneath, like make it like a tunnel. I'm not quite sure how because this road doesn't actually align with this factory. It's just ever so slightly off. Okay, so we said we were gonna make not quick wire, AI limiters, which that's just plastic and quick wire. How many are we making? We were making 240. Pop 8 machines. I don't know if we need that much. We'll see. I'll just start plopping, I guess. How do I want to route things? We've got the plastic right here coming off this train. I haven't got an alert yet that any trains have crashed or derailed, so far that seems good. Probably given expandability, we want to go that way. So, start right. For now, we could go the maximum amount, and then just if I need more Caterium, I'll go source more Caterium. I should have changed the recipe in these. Because while it is, I mean, it's also slower. I was gonna say, one is more Caterium than this one. It takes copper, and I know copper. At the start, copper doesn't take that much. But when you start getting later on down the line, it starts taking more. 5, 6. It's like first half of Satisfactory is mainly iron and steel. Second half is copper. site. What's that? 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That'll actually give a 64. Yeah, 64. AI limiters minutes. How do I wish to route things? I've got kind of an idea. Might as well just flesh that out. I like the under factory. The Midgar factory. So let's see, how much material do they? How much plastic does it take? 28. God, that's a lot of quick wire. We are not. Wait. 120 per minute? I'm a dummy. I looked at that and saw the 30, not the 20. So actually, I can only use 2 of these. I can only make. Okay, we'll have to source more Caterium. I don't think. Hang on. I don't think there's any. Dismantle crate down there. Where's that? Oh, Caterium there. Is there Caterium anywhere else? I took down the radar that was over here. I should not have. Do we have Caterium up here? Got Caterium right there. A really annoying spot. So let's see, that's Turbofield Power Station. No way I'm getting another train up there. Yeah, I could. I could have the aluminum train. I would need another train station, though. I need that Caterium, though. Loads more impure iron over here. Might be Caterium down there. Let me go look. I really should get a hyper tube set up. Go in here somehow. know what? A point was made earlier. This is right here. Actually, that's something they need to add to Satisfactory. I don't. Little train carts. Alright, cool. This does work. Because there's 2 trains here. Although... I've made this 4 long, but I don't know how I would get the stuff off of it. When it comes to the belts, there's only room for 3. It says 480 water on the side there. It's a note I put down like forever ago. Eh. Blech. What the heck? Whatever. That one's still shortening up. Looks like it has cleaned itself up down there. I'll get myself hit by the train. Do we even have this one collecting anything? No. Chat, you're on thin ice. Wow. Yeah, because we actually got a Caterium line right here, but that's going into all this copper wire. Actually, probably any Caterium I find over in this region, I would want to keep using in this region. So, even though I've gone all the way over here to travel all the way over here, because that's a sentence. I don't know how much power these things eat. Six summer slopes and 9. There's 5 hard drives here. Well, yeah, I know there's that one up there, which I can unlock that now. I have the aluminum casing. There's a normal Caterium up there. That's all copper. Copper, I know where that one is. 40. There's a lot of coal up here. If the foot. Well, okay. Trains going on this line, I won't be able to do this. Straight through. See. Okay. We're here. That Caterium's up there. The coal we pulled from is there. That's the coal and sulfur station. It's not gonna be a nice place to pull from.
temperature. Compose it into a blood song.
A bit less restricted now. Yeah, I can get in there because I've got the radiation suit now. How close am I to that Caterium? It's right there. It pinged the second one? Maybe I'll just need a Caterium train. Am I right on top of this? Almost. No. Now, here it is. Okay, visually, how far? I'm not. Get up here. That's a bit better. So that's the station. It's delivering our bauxite. So, I mean, that train's already full. Mercer sphere right there. Yeah, because part of me is thinking if we're gonna gather up more Caterium, probably make another train station over there and just make a bit of a stupid belt. Sometimes stupid belts are inevitable. But I want to get this Mercer sphere. been talking to me for a while. It's underneath. One reason I couldn't find this one is I'm not sure where the entry point is. I have no idea where I am. Did I just go in a big circle? I think I did. Was another Mercer sphere over it. Perfect. Me when I haven't had my monster. It's in a radiated spot, that's why I couldn't get it before. Filters last quite a while, I'm surprised.
Follow the vein to the altar and tap.
Oh.
Defile the filter. soon.
We have 31 Mercer spheres. You know, you'd think the radiation protection would get me through that, but I guess the gas mask is a separate. What do you think, chat? Can I do it? Because I can send another train up there to grab that Caterium. There also seems to be a Caterium node out there somewhere. So I could also continue this rail out that way. Then I gotta decide how I would want to route the track for that. There is a hard drive up here that was out of my reach. But now I can get it. Because it was surrounded by uranium. Ada and whatever entity that is has been very quiet lately. Electromagnetic control rod, so I can't even. Oh, I'll go back for that then. That one's been staring me in the face forever. I thought I could finally get it. Coffee stain, what the hell? What is this shit? You didn't used to be this bad. What's happened? Coffee stain, are you okay, honey? What's happened, dear? You didn't used to be, like that. So I'm trying to think how far from here. Right there? Is it on that island right there? I mean, honestly, it's not that much farther than anything else. Yeah, I can see it's right there. The only other recipe for quick wire is going in the opposite direction. Add copper, get quick wire. Okay. Decision made. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm trying to think like if I want to create a Caterium processing station. I don't think, well, I don't think that's necessary because this Caterium used for aught else. Fixite. You can use it to make fixite. But otherwise, it's not particularly used in anything directly that isn't making some form of wire. So, processing quick wire on the spot is honestly okay. Okay, so we'll make it look pretty later. Right now, it's just about getting it out there. I'm just also thinking about the train route. Because we could create another train stop up here.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Has it? Yeah, I could have another train station come up here. I could have the aluminum train, the one that picks up the processed aluminum. It could come up here, grab the stretchy, grab the Caterium wire, quick wire, and then take it down. Yeah, okay. How am I gonna do this? Now, much like the other, I'll have to slightly overclock it to make it even, because it makes quick wire at an odd number. Part of me's cool. I was debating if I should like do it down here and then raise it up, but I think raise it up here will be fine. Just stretch that out. Caught up in detail sometimes. We get indecisive about things. So it makes me slow at times. I'll be sitting there trying to think like aesthetically first and then production speed second, which I really shouldn't do. The rule is, in factory building, do not fear the spaghetti. Okay, I have to do this, because I need the list to line up. Doing. Trust me. Or don't, whatever. Hi. Why didn't that line up? Line up? Yeah. Okay. Which is how you make a belt longer than it normally could be. So we're gonna slightly, I think, overclock it. I think it was 270. I think that makes it even. Look like if I get rid of this. Just it gives it a turtleneck. Okay, be careful. That's not powered. uh. Gonna route the power. Route the power. Made a mistake. What mistake have you made? And how can I monetize it? I'm an influencer. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? This is what I want to do with that sulfur line that's that one that's running over there. Somehow figure out like pillars and stuff to get this. Yeah, these can collide. I think that'll look fine if that collides. So what's your mistake? Might, well, you know what? No, I think that'll look okay. Now I'm just gotta figure out where I'm processing it. Because if the train station's over there, and Istanbul is somewhere in this region. There's a new EverQuest server that has an official release on the 28th, but they're doing a character wipe at the end of the beta on the 21st. You've discovered that you do in fact like EverQuest when you have a much higher power. You do in fact like EverQuest when you have a much higher power than retail or classic. So you can't play it or you'll get attached to your character. Ah. So wait, you have a character that's gonna get wiped? You got 3 classes and legends, so you have a much wider toolkit. It's becoming a surprisingly populated area. Played about 5 hours, so it's very low level. Okay. How do I want to do this? This train station's already in a slightly weird spot. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a train station here. Maybe I should process the Caterium over there then. And then just port the processed Caterium over. Might be the smarter thing to do. I wish you could double use train stations. But unfortunately, any train that comes in, the train stations only have a load or unload order. I can't specify the train they go on. Why do I have a block signal right there? That's an odd place for a block signal. If you play much more, you'll get attached, and you really can't. It's kind of why sometimes I don't like doing playtests, depending on what kind of game it is, because then it's like, well, then I might lose my character. I won't get attached to my character. It's kind of like my Warrior of Light in 14. I'd be very sad if something happened to her. It's gonna get a bit tricky. If I set the signals right, I can start building this station without issue. Because part of me hadn't planned on needing another station up here. Although, well, hang on a sec. We could get a little bit creative. What if I was gonna say we could put the other train station on this side, but like have it go around the rock. And then what we could do is process the Caterium right here, although that's gonna be a big pain in the butt. Plus, I would have to reroute. Nah, I'd have to reroute all those belts. And that rock is still in the way to match that track, which I mean, I could bend it, but. Let's see, need to go soon-ish. Let's see if we can get this finished. Okay, so train comes in this way. It shouldn't have too many problems with signaling. It has a little bit of problems with signaling, mainly because that block signals in a bad spot. Should be fine. I kind of want to line these up. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay, so if you're coming in, you won't enter from this way. This is the exit, so again, you have to do. Almost feels like I could have put the bauxite on this train, but that wasn't an idea until now. For fuck's sake. I saw it back up just one the last one. Okay, so I said these were going to be 4 long. Hey, big gamer. Shit, what have I done here? Oh, I see what's happened. That'll please that. Yeah, okay. Block signal to break that up. Glad I learned how the pathing signals work, because I'm starting to get a little bit complicated with things here. I'll let this train finish what it's doing, because I think if I start messing, it's going to stop the train. And technically, this train can't stop for too long. It can stop for a little while, actually, because the power station does have batteries. If the train does get stopped, it'll be okay. It just can't stay stopped for too long. probably need to move those 2 block signals up because the train's too long even for that block. Okay, let's see. Okay, so train can go this way, or train cannot go that way. Are you overlapping? That should be fine. Okay, you'll go that way for whatever reason. So a train can move that way. Train can move that way. Train can go that way. Train can go that way. Okay. Do I not have... Oh, that is a pass signal. I just didn't put it in front of the station like I normally do. Path signal. That should fix the signaling. Yep. Alright, signals are happy. Oh wait, I need one more. 'Cause if you're coming up from that way, you need to be able to pull into the station. Yes. Okay, we're only importing quick wire from here, so we're bringing it in on... We're bringing it on the aluminum train. The aluminum train has its first 2 carts in use. So this one I'll put the quick wire into its 3rd cart. Train still happy? Yeah. Okay. Next step. We'll go ahead and process the Caterium on site. I think that it doesn't need to be turned into anything else but quick wire. So actually, how would I like to handle this? I have to get that Caterium off that line. I'll fix it in post. Let's go this way. I said I was clocking it to 270, I think. This out of the way. Because honestly, for pure Caterium node, it's not that much of a setup. So it doesn't really have to be along the grid. See. Caterium ingot goes at 45. Yeah, so 45. Nope. Nope. Why is O typed in? 6 machines, yeah. That's why it's overclocked to that. Well, at this point, I just should overclock the other Cateriums. Facing the right way? Yeah. I'm going to reroute this back around to that. Which actually... I may reroute that. Well, wasn't on single mode. Usually I have it on single mode. now we're outputting. Oh, ratio is so bad. What's 15 times 6? So that's 30, 45, 60, 90. You're trying to do something there. Wire 12. So how many did I say we were producing? 90? Right? 60, 90. I got a hydrate reading. Outputting 60. Out of redeems for hydrate? What do you mean? Have a little bit about that.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
There it is. There, hydrated. I don't think I don't have any kind of limit set on it. It's only set for 30-minute limit. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was just inside of 30 minutes. do that so it can't be spammed too frequently. Well, 60 times 8, 480. Which is tier 4 valve. Yeah. Was off when you were looking at it. Yeah, it might have been. It might have been just inside 30 minutes. Like there might have been a few seconds left on it. Which means somebody would have redeemed it like 30 minutes ago. Okay. How do I want to do this? We can either. I can either rebuild that so it's a bit closer, which thinking about it. Although do that, and it won't have the support. Although I do intend to build this. Ugh, excuse me. Although I didn't line this up to. I didn't line it up to the train grid. Let's just keep it where it was. Because what I thought about doing is just moving that closer. It might look a little nicer, but honestly, it'll be fine. I didn't want to get rid of that bit. Can I shorten the timer? Why do you want it shortened? People spam it if I shorten it. And then I drink all my water. Change that real quick. Very neat quality of life thing would be to be able to rotate parts in place.
Today is Friday in California.
Okay, well, no, it's not in California. I mean, it is anywhere else. It is here in Europe. I'm having a brain fart. Splitter. Okay. The hover pack makes it so much easier. I never realized how much I missed the hover pack until I don't have it. It's not the belt I selected. Got a little junk on the line, but well, we'll get that off of there. Okay, how do I want to get this over there? Go after this, but I want to get the Caterium getting delivered with a quick wire. That corner's a bit weird. Pull it up to here. How do I want to get around this corner? Train cuts it a little bit. How is that off? I know how that's off because this meets up in an odd place. This meets up in the center. I wonder if you'll let me do this. Not really. Shit. Have to do it like that. It doesn't look great, but it doesn't look terrible. Still have to make it cut that corner. God, I can fly. The corner has to be a minimum. Why does it keep opening this menu now? Oh, because I keep hitting X. That's why. Still hate that corner. Does not like taking tight corners. Why does it get floaty on here? Quit hitting X. Okay. We'll get that Junkaterium off of there. Okay. So now what we got to do is go down there and tell that train to come up here. I'm not sure which way is faster. It's just far enough to hurt a little bit. Where's this train at? It's up there. We'll meet it down here. Right, so I did say if I pull a third line out of here, I'm gonna run into trouble. Let's go ahead and get this done before that train shows up. It actually had a brief moment and didn't know where it was going, which is... driving for now. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to pull the quick wire out yet. Okay, so... I'm trying to think what's going to be quickest. Probably... go get that way. Shit, this train doesn't have a third car. This track has got a wobble to it. I can't even do a pickup. It doesn't have a car yet. I'm gonna give it a fourth. Now it's gonna miss this because it. Okay, so it's gonna decide to go this way. We'll let it go another round because I want to see if it actually doesn't pick up and drop off. Okay. Sure, that's how that animation works. I wanna know how they fucked up the animations. Of all things. How's that something they screwed up? So those animations have been perfect for like ever since the early access days. I mean, early access days when they first introduced the trains, the animations were perfectly fine. But yeah, when they they hit full release and suddenly things are just breaking. Always like how ambitious it is to put a block signal at the bottom of this hill going that way. Like a fully loaded train going down this hill would be able to stop before it hit that block signal. The ultimate test of getting signaling right. Multiple trains on a single rail. Which right now it's stopping because I actually did set it up so there wasn't a block signal at the very bottom of the hill. The train down there had to clear the hill before. Actually, no, there is a block signal down there. feels like at this stage in the game, a lot of the labor is in the logistics, like getting the parts where you need them to go. Because now you gotta, well, not well, it is logistics, but yeah, setting up infrastructure, roadways, and train tracks, getting them where they need to go, just so I can pick up the loads. Takes a long time. I mean, honestly, when I'm doing stuff off stream, that's where most of my labor is in doing the infrastructure. Like, it takes forever to lay rails and put the signals down, and it takes a long time. Yep, sure, I guess you're done with that animation. That's fine. Alright, well, there we go. Got quick wire over here, so I'll be able to make more AI limiters. So now I've got two sources of quick wire. The truck is bringing it in from that station, and the train is bringing it in from up there. Nice. So we'll be able to make the AI limiters. I know there's a lot of parts we gotta make next. In fact, I think we can unlock. Let's do this right before I go. So we've got the parts. Let's get. Holy shit, this thing's full. Advanced aluminum production. And then we'll call it a night. Train hubs going. Yeah, this is still my offline game. Like, I've been playing this in my off time. These sessions have been just kind of so I can play it during my stream schedule and just to kind of show off what I've been doing. But there's usually just a lot of me in between just faffing about, you know, like I say, spending loads and loads of time building train tracks and all that kind of stuff. It seems like these days I'm not often. Well, I did get the aluminum station set up off stream.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Thanks, Ada. So what all did I actually unlock? I unlocked the resource well, extractors, scalable resource for water, scalable resource crude oil. I'm guessing that's what's in the nitrogen gas. I can make the empty fluid tanks, packaged nitrogen. I can make heat sinks, cooling systems, and fused modular frames. I mean, I could already scan for crude oil, so I'm not exactly sure why that became scannable. 'Cause again, I don't think that was a research point. It wasn't. So I don't know how I've gained the ability to scan for oil twice. Oh, but now I can see water nodes and nitrogen. Oh, this is one of those. So there is these crude oil little geyser things. So actually, man, we could... I was gonna say we could amp up the power station even further, but I'm not entirely sure given it will require coal. But, yep, that's the next thing. What I say, we'll probably save nuclear power for last, because particle enrichment is where you can dispose of the waste that nuclear power creates. So that'll be the next thing we work on. Or I work on, just depending. We've got 20 more tickets. Nice. Anything else in this line? I mean, I've still got these. I don't want to. I guess we'll get the stack increase that. Anyway. There we go. That's another round of Satisfactory. Again, this is just like I say, I play this in my off time. I've been playing it for like a month in my off time. And yeah, it's just I figured it'd be fun to show y'all what I've been doing. I'll still be playing it in my off time, putting stuff together. And then we can always, like I say, check in, see what's next, see what I've created. If it floats your boat, if that's something y'all like. If it's something y'all enjoy. I don't know how, what is my Twitch sidebar doing? It's being very, oh, I don't like the way it's broken that up. Why is it broken it up like that? Anyway. Doing it. Save humankind. Yes. Oh, well, mainly the kittens and the puppies. Ada goes on about the kittens and puppies, and I want to save the kittens and the puppies. Maybe rat pups. I want to save rat pups. Okay. What should we hit tonight? Let's go with Excuse me. No, not what I meant to do. Let's hit them up. Start raid. Okie dokie. Yeah. Like I say, my offline game. We can come back some other time and check in, see what I've done with this, play this some more on stream. We'll see. Monday, be back again. Playing more of our Stardew Cobblemons Minecraft mod pack. Well, a lot of the summers and streaming schedules based on the weather at this point. Like I said, Streamathon this year, I am officially pushing it back to September, mainly because heat waves. This summer is insanely hot with heat waves, and usually my Streamathon anniversary is my Twitch anniversary is usually the start of the end of year heat wave. So, considering how bad the first heat wave was this year, I don't want to do that again. So we'll push it back to September. I know that September everyone does a Streamathon during that time, but you know, what can you do? It's based on the weather at this point. But take care of yourselves, stay cool, have yourselves a wonderful weekend, and I hope to see you next time. Okie dokie. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Thank you for the pet. Bye-bye.